Maybe. Why are those two not changing the names? Alright, let's try this again. Edit. Still wrong here. Edit video name. Alright, there we go. Save. Oh. I don't want kids to solder, so it's not made for kids. There we go. Alright, now we fix the details. Okay, now we can start fixing it. Oh, I gotta turn that off so it's not echoing. Boom, there we go. Alright, so we're working on today is a small generic Electro brand CRT that I've taken apart already. Everything, it came on and everything before, but the problem I was running into is that it just wasn't centered correctly. So we're going to go ahead and recap the radio board while it's in there, and then go to the rest of the drive, or the rest of the other motherboard after that. I can't talk today. Anywho's, go to the workbench. Glasses. Either one of these will work. Start taking them off one by one. We'll just replace them as we do. And I like that one. I did see somebody mark their caps, and that's going to be a good idea. So I'm going to find my marker and mark my caps. If I knew where my marker was, the pen might work. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? You know. Whatever. Caps are obviously different. Cap. There we go. tweezers. I think I'm just on top of my tweezers. There they are. Alright, so first one is a 50 volt, 4.7 50 volt. 4.7 50 volt. Alright. There's the other side here. So. $116. I need my other glasses on. These are too magnified. Can't see anything. 116. One of those. Guess we're using 120s.
Love bug. I can't see shit.
Is there nothing on the screen, or you just hard to see whatever I'm doing? Right now, is it? Gotta zoom in a little bit, don't I? Hop, just flop. There we go. So I'm working on these caps right here. Once I just have 3 caps on this board, then it's easier to see. But this is the TV has a radio and the television in it. So right now we're just capping the radio stuff.
Love bug. I don't want to see this. I want to see some hentai.
Oh, well. That I don't have. That sounds like something for a different video channel.
Love bug.
Unless I'm a cartoon.
Preferably anime girls with Triple H badonkadogs.
Wouldn't that just be K's? Unless you want like Triple H, like the Badonk Donks are a bunch of wrestler heads. Like, there's Triple H on that girl's boobs. That makes more sense. You stay on there, little paper.
Love bug. Any tips on getting with my stepmom?
I mean, it is Mother's Day. Just show her it's all up under the covers day.
Love bug. I know you have experience, don't lie to me.
With your mom? Yeah. I mean, she's pretty easy. Alright, there we go. Alright, that one's done. Let me get the knob.
Oni Densetsu. Good morning, people.
Good morning, sir. We're getting that.
Lovebug.
Got the radio side
Go
done.
with your mom. And the neighbor's wife and the mailman wife.
There we go. So, radio side's done. Start the
Lovebug.
television side.
Oni, get the hell out. We're having a serious discussion.
I wouldn't call it serious or even a discussion. Alright. Here we go. Now, let's turn on this bad boy. Alright, so the one thing I couldn't find this cap. It's a big old booger, and I couldn't find that cap. So we're just gonna take them out. We'll test it and make sure it looks good. And then if it looks good, then we'll keep it. Might be able to see it inside.
Lovebug. I came for some Custer's revenge not to see a grown man play with his tool.
You get what you get sometimes, sir. Take this cap out, make sure it's good. And if it's good, we'll just put it back in. If it's bad, then I guess I'm going to put a 10 in there or something, I don't know.
Lovebug.
Stinks.
God damn it.
It stinks, just like Bug's mom. Alright. There we go.
Oni Densetsu. I waited all week to see Doug play with his tool.
Don't ruin it. So it is reading as a capacitor. It's got low ESR, so we'll throw it on the ground and lose it. Ah! Come on. How could it go that far? There it is. Okay. Jeez.
Lovebug. Can you fix my microwave? I microwaved the banana and it went nuclear.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. It's bananas. Is this a bi-directional one? It is. A bi-directional cap. Neato burritos. Really couldn't find that one if I wanted to. Come on, get in there. There we go. Alright, you are not helping.
Lovebug. Can you play some Sabrina Carpenter Espresso? None of that old boomer shit.
I only play the classics like WAP. I guess we'll start from the top and just work our way down. These at least have like the capacitor markings on the bottom too, so it makes it easier to see where the capacitor is. One UF 600. Did I have a 1UF 600? I don't remember if I did. I thought this was another one I couldn't find, which is probably the ones I need to change out. .9 ASR. It's not reading bad. I thought I found this one. Guess I didn't. Unless it's in here to find it. Nope. I must have marked it as I found it and I didn't actually find it. Or I read it as 116. I'm just taking out caps and putting them back in now. Okay, so this one we should have. Yeah, we're good on these last two. I'm gonna take this out now. Finally, one's like a cap I can change on this thing. He is a 1025. Wait, 10 or 100? Can I read? Yeah, that's 10. Solder, too much solder out here. There we go. Alright, now we'll get it going again. I also have another Saturn to fix for someone else. 32 Reds, Sega Genesis he burned up, and a Minister that's not working. So, also from Red. So that would be the next thing we look at if we get done with these caps, which shouldn't take too long. I don't run into anything crazy. Tuning the TV might be a pain. Figure that out when you get to it. Should look that up instead of playing Oblivion again. Okay, you're 116. So we have these two. Head down. What is this one? This is a big old boy. He's a 25, 450, 25, 47. I got that one from work. Yeah, I do. I've got that one. There we go. Got a beefy guy to replace him. Camera's getting in my way. Oh. Hooray! There, now hit this guy in the back here. On the other side. Weird how they had that one wrapped around the resistor. So he is a 1025. $10.25. I can get it back in there. There we go. Solder this back together just in case there's not a good trace there, and that's why they have it soldered like that. Alright, now we're heading to here. What do we got on this one? This is a 470/16. We don't have anything underneath there. So stinky. 470. Yep, 16. $470.10, $470.16. 16. The marks look like they're too small for the cap, but they fit. Excitingly. Whew. Moving along, sir. You're 4.7 100. I thought this one too. Nope. That was another one I needed to order. Oh well, guess it's staying in there. We'll test it, make sure it's okay. If it tests bad, then we'll worry about ordering another one. .5.18. Okay, so we're good. I must have thought these said 16 instead of 160. Oh well. It's not like they tested bad, so that's good. And those are both the same. I'm going to assume they're both good. Alright, we'll go along to this one next. $10.25. Alright. More ones that I actually have. Oh, is that one touching? No, he's not. I'm gonna make sure we have no inappropriate touching on this board. He is a 4.750. 4.750. Hey, this cap is crushed. It's trash. Alright, that's better. here. There's a lot more cabs on here than I remembered. You are 4.750. Okay. Won't be too much longer. We'll put this guy here. We'll get into this side. Yeah, we'll start back over here. Because I don't get confused. Yeah, I might just have to do this whole chunk. It's going zigzagging with it that close together. That might be a little difficult. Alright. $150. $150. Go along the board here. So this one will be C600. Up and down. Alright, now next on our agenda is a 116. $125 it is. He's a 116. Get in the hole. Don't you know the hole is your home? It's not quite opened. Looks like it's soldered itself shut. That's better. Now you can fit in the hole. Not much to say on this. Just making sure I don't skip any. So I'll do a few extra caps this time before I chopped it off. And then the legs are getting in the way. So, where'd you come from? That doesn't look good. bad. Hold on. There we go. He was touching pad over to the other side. That one landed in my hair. Come on, get up. There we go. Okay, so we have those guys here. We have the one right next to that one we just put in. You're jammed. Ball jam. Where'd my little needle go? Just clean this thing out. That was a 1.125. Let me move some of my tools I don't need right now out of the way. There. I'm organized. Yay. Not at all.
Unopened Bramblex J9 per 5U2. Cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at 4C0 feet KX.
Never. I don't know you. That's my purse. I don't know you. I guess TVs aren't people jams. Nobody wants to watch this. So 2.2. Do I have a 2.2? Yeah, I do. Alright. think that pulled the pad up a bit. Let me get my meter out, make sure it didn't break the pad. Alright, we're good. $116,125 is your new home. There we go. All right. Two. $2.250. 2.250.
Richard Henry. I wound up plugging in my full-size arcade cabinets back up last night. Street Fighter 2. Something is up, half of the screen is yellow, so I wonder if the red gun is going out.
Oh no. So you're saying I'm working on CRTs at the right time? Okay, that one's okay.
Richard Henry. My weird Neo Geo conversion cabinet didn't power on, but then I thought to myself, wait a second. Didn't Doug take the power supply?
No.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I did not take the power supply. I just took the board itself. We may have taken the power supply to look at it, but I didn't take it. I didn't take it with me. That I recall. Hot glue, baby. All boards need hot glue.
Hell's Angel 79. Hey all.
Hey, Hells. 1016. Said it once, I'll say it again. 1016. I've been trying to find the Lunar game, and they, for some reason, are just making small batches of the physical game. Like, are they afraid people's not going to buy it, so they don't want to print a lot of them? But now people selling the...
Henry. It is pretty weird though, because only half of the screen is yellow. The left side looks totally crisp and normal.
Okay, that's weird. $116. Oh, those are so stinky, these old cats.
Hell's Angel 79. What game?
Street Fighter. It's an arcade.
Richard Henry. Yet it's possible. Maybe we disconnected the power supply and put it back in.
Yeah, because I don't recall taking it out. I need to recap my arcade's power supply. I think it's some of the problem I'm having with it.
Richard Henry. I kind of just want to buy a Street Fighter 2 arcade 1-up and get the mod board.
Might as well.
Hell's Angel 79. I meant the limited one you spoke of.
Sorry, Lunar Remastered. Lunar Complete Remastered on the, like, anything. All the games were like, you know, they made it for pre-order, and then the pre-order sold out, like, instantly. And then, like, hey, we restocked it, and then that sold out instantly. And I think it's just all the scalpers buying them up to put them on eBay for twice the price. And I've already bought the game 3 times. I don't need to buy it another time, especially for that much. I just wanted the physical copy. $10.25.
Richard Henry. It almost has this look like you know when a TV is near a magnet or something like that.
Oh, so it might need degaussed. Do you have a degausser? I've got one here. We can try that. Alright, so we get that one fixed.
Hell's Angel 79. Sounds crazy.
Okay. Are you your 10.25 also? Gotta go and
Richard Henry.
wrap the wife's present. Oh
but
no!
even playing it with half of the screen yellow. I forgot how bad the emulation was on the Pandora's box.
Oh yeah, it could be the Pandora's box too. Check to make sure everything's plugged in all the way. So this one has needles. Get these guys straight. Don't pick up anything if they're curved. There we go. Had a bit of an accident here and a trace popped off. I'm just gonna add some more solder here. Grab one of these. Measure it up. Right there. Right. Okay. Like new. I think it's okay to leave that little bit.
Hell's Angel 79. What was the issue with the CRT again? ONI Densetsu. Let's play some TurboGrafx 16 on that thing.
Oh, we can. Let's do that. I like the way you think. The picture was just kind of not centered correctly. So I wanted to recap it, see if that helped centering the picture. Plus, you know,
Hell's Angel 79. Oh yeah.
Alright, so let's go over on this side here. Sounds like something is jammed in here. Let me look.
Richard Henry. I just sent you a picture of it on your Facebook Messenger.
Alright. I'll take a look at it here in a second. Come on. I think I got the blockage out. Yeah, there's really not a lot of solder in here at all, so just a little bit on the edge. So we're okay with that. Go ahead and put this guy back together now. Come on, there we go. Oh yeah, that sounds better. Okay. That's why it's pulling the traces off. It's not really pulling the solder. Where was I? I was here. We'll finish this one up. We'll get the TurboGrafx out and we'll test it. I like that. That sounds fun. Or we could hook up the Atari 2600. 1025. There it is. Like, where did this come out of? So Richard, try to hook up that that Pandora to another television, like a VGA monitor or something, and see, make sure that it's not the Pandora. But if it's a light gradual color change, then it might just be degaussing. Maybe there was a magnet near it or something that caused problems. Alright. Come on. Stupid big old ground plane. Now it's got power. Like, decided three things at one time. What were you? I looked at it and then just totally forgot. A 1. 1 UF 50. Tree 50. How much you got? Well, I got $350. Come on, there we go. Like I can feel the hole. There we go. Okay. These caps cost more than the television cost me. This TV was 99 cents. 99 cents.
Richard Henry. I picked the perfect example. Sub-Zero was pink. I thought I unlocked Ermac for a second. Hell's Angel 79. But the emotional value though Cap'n.
That's true. I feel like I'm doing something. 220, 25. 220, 25. This guy has all kinds of leg issues. I was like reading up on how some people do the recapping on televisions, like testing it and like how to determine if the cap doesn't exist, what cap to choose. And some people's like they changed one cap and then would retest the console or the television every time. I'm like, dude, why are you putting that much stress on your tube? Because you're gonna have to like drain the voltage every time you do that. Like, that sounds like it's a bigger issue. You know, you're making it a bigger issue than it is.
Richard Henry. It's Gemma.
No, I know you have it hooked up, Gemma.
Richard Henry. Gemma.
We be Gemma. We be Gemma. Yeah. We have one more left. 1025. I'm hoping there's no more 1025s. Did I count correctly? So here's a vertical hole. There is... We'll have to mark those down. We'll take a picture of the board so I remember which one. That's vertical size. This is our problem child right here. Our vertical size. There's our hold. And where is our... horizontal? Oh, that would be probably here. Be the flyback that takes square to the horizontal. All right. If I had more of these TVs, I would have made a map of this caps, but I don't care that much. Ooh, I do need to see if this is on CRT thing, where they basically what is it? Where it keeps track of all the CRTs and internal photos and stuff. I've not checked that. I think it's on like Old School Web or something like that. Can't remember what it was called exactly. What were you? A 1025. No more 1020s. A 1050 it is. I think we're almost done, guys. We have 4 more caps to do, I think. 5, sir. 5 more caps. 1, 2, 5. 3 stop. 3.
Oni Densetsu. Look at the bones.
1025. 1050. Forgot what I was doing. Alright, so we have this done, that done. We need these 3 in the middle. And that one down here. No, hold on. 4.750. No, we did that one. We just need these 3.
Hell's Angel 79. Now it looks like a bomb. Hell's Angel 79. Cut the red wire.
He's a 33.25. That's in this bag. $33.25. What's this other one? He's a 2.250. Did I already do that one? I did. I don't know why I grabbed it in 2.250. Well, put him in there. To the hole. Okay. So, Hells, did you see that they found a new exploit on PS4 up to version 12. It's still in testing phases, but they'll add a few more games. Alright, we need here.
Hell's Angel 79. No, but I guess it has to do with PS5 as that had a new one too.
Yeah, I think they're just working them at the same time. I might do a mod of the PS5 here on stream. I mean 4. I don't have a 5 yet. I need a 5. I needs it bad. But my wife just... They're changing up how their church is paying her, so she's now making less money and she has less hours. So that's gonna not help my PS5 dreams at all.
Hell's Angel 79. Oh boy.
See, that's right next to that one. It is. It was right next to the one I just did. And 0.4750. Is that right? 0.47? Yeah, point 7 point. Yeah, point. Why I oughta. Okay. I'm going to go over this thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to figure out what we want to do with this RF adapter. I don't like this. I want to put something else there. I mean, it can still be RF. I don't mind that. I just don't have that connector. I don't feel like buying a connector I don't have, you know? Or an adapter for the connector. Let's see what we have. Oh, yeah. Wish I had a headphone jack. That would work. Poop on a stick. Alright, hold on one second. Let me go check somewhere else. hoping I had like an old RF switch or something like that that's messed up. Or an RF modulator. Checking these other drawers. Maybe I'll get lucky. All kinds of crap in this drawer I forgot about. Look at that. That's some cable management for zip ties if I've ever seen them. And I found my batteries I was looking for the Game Boy. I need to put this somewhere else. I'll never look in this drawer again. Battery clips. Oh, that's where I put all my battery stuff. I don't know why I put them over here. Analog sticks. Jeez. I use this drawer a lot and I didn't even realize it. A singular capacitor. Battery stands for the Dreamcast. And more battery things. Wow, there's a lot of battery stuff in here. But not what I was looking for. Ooh, that might work. I don't know if I want to put a BNC connector on this thing though. Might be a little much. Alright, next drawer. Just shells of games and controllers. Just the best looking DS ever. I wonder if we can fix that guy. Oh, that could be another stuff to put on the list, I guess, right? Why the hell not? Oh, here we go. What's this? Aha! There we go. That's what I was looking for. I knew I had it in here somewhere. So, what I'm thinking is that we could just put on another RF connector here. Or just basically so I can go from, you know, just have a straight cable to the RF adapters. I don't need to have this screw on, so let's do that. I thought I scavenged those off of something at one time. Here we go. Take that antenna. And then we'll just take that white one here. Looks like it should fit like perfectly. Maybe, baby. Let me try to get more solder off here first. Okay. Does line up right? Let's see. Where's the one I just took off? There he is. Oh, he's thinner. Okay. Well, that should be fun to try to slim these down a little bit. Not doing it. Yeah, just... Huh. Well, crap. All I have is these to cut metal. And this seems like an overkill. I think I'm just going to crush them. Huh, that might actually work. Hopefully I got enough off. Alright, does either one of them fit? I'm having a hard time here. I'll just stick a wire in here, have it sticking out the front, and just plug in stuff that way because this is getting stupid. The headphones mono out even. Like they didn't even bother giving stereo to the out. Alright, that one almost fits. Alright, let's try another little trim. Sorry guys, I know this is super exciting to watch.
Hell's Angel 79. It's fine.
Okay. There we go. I think this should get us to the point where we can fit this in here. It's not trimmed enough. The back one. Gotta trim it further down. Alright, now it should be trimmed enough to fit in. spend 2 hours on something, so because I didn't buy a 30-cent piece. Huh, go figure. Is my legs also not like too short? They might be, or they might be getting stuck too. I just can't push it down the rest of the way. And then breaking the board. So both of them's in there now. It's just getting the piece down. There we go. One's down. Come on, get the other one in there. Come on. There. Alright. They're both in there now. Oh shit. Well, I just killed it. I just bumped the CRT and broke the nozzle. It just lost all the compression.
Hell's Angel 79. How so? Hell's Angel 79.
There.
Oh no.
I broke the tube. I was picking it up and I knocked it over.
ONI Densetsu.
And
Ruby.
It broke off the tip. Like I touched it and I just heard shh. I'm like, oh. What a waste of time that was. I was making sure the antenna would fit in there.
Hell's Angel 79. Man, that sucks after all the recap.
I know! I almost want to find another one cheap and just put this one in it. Oh my god. Yeah, Ricky, if you're still here, that does look like it's
a true time machine.
Let's see here. Alright, let's see. What is this? 5-inch. Alright, let's see what we have.
ONI Densetsu. Least it wasn't a Vectrex.
Right? People's wanting $50 for it. Screw that. Basically, I can find this TV with different brands when I search for the 5-inch CRT. They're the same exact television with different branding. Freaking A. Can't believe I just did that. Well, that was fun. Shove it back in there and forget that it exists. Board in here. Now it's just a display piece. I don't know if we can. Maybe we get a 5-inch LCD and put it in this thing, and at least make the show do something. We technically could hook up the we could hook up the radio portion of it, but still, it sucks. I really like this little TV. Well, I'll keep an eye out for it again. I might get lucky and see another one pop up. Then we can throw the board that I spent all that time on.
ONI Densetsu. That random person who tests their TV after every cap is laughing some there.
Well, it still wouldn't even make a difference. Like, what it was is this fell down when I went to go pick it up. I slipped out of my hand, and that hit the ground and just barely touched it. And, I mean, I would have probably broke it anyway trying to recap it constantly. I mean, recap it and test it, because I'd have to take the board out every time. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever, Major Loser. What's the point? Okay. Put the screws back on here and then get it out of my face. Oh wait, I've got to go in through the top, I think. These are the long ones, yeah. These go to the screw head here. Thanks, magnetic nothingness.
Opie stream bot. Visit Dougly007
Don't do it, it's
by
a
page
trap.
ONI Densetsu. I have to take out my PNM power board and replace something. My tally light won't go off.
So mad at myself. Oh my god. Sorry, I can't show you this. I gotta look down to the slot here to see the little screws. And this thing wouldn't even be worth like spending the money to get a getting a new tube for it. It's just more for fun. I've got some other TVs that shouldn't be as bad. Alright, well, they'll probably be worse, but since the tube's bigger, I'm not going to screw up and let it fall over because it's so freaking light. What? I don't know. Rawr. Turn on my light over here. Let's do that.
Hell's Angel 79. I'm sure you got the Game Gear 5R TV tuner that's very portable. Hell's Angel 79. Solder on an RF and done.
Yeah. Well, It still sucks. I don't know what I did with the back. Or the bottom of it. Guess it doesn't matter. I'll find it later. Whatever. Let's look at a. Oh, gotta get my notes up and said I killed the TV. Where are you? Repair projects. Alright, so let's see. Killed the CRT. Alright. About poop. Anyway, let's see something else that somebody else killed that wasn't me. And we'll see if we can unkill it. I have a package here. Let me get a knife. Where's the knife? There's a knife. Alright, so we have a fried Genesis Model 3, a Minister, and we're supposed to get the power adapter for this thing, but that's alright. We'll just take a look at the Genesis 3 and see what we got. I'll change the wording on my stuff now. Hold on.
Hell's Angel 79. Model 3 aren't those tech toy.
Actually, they were Majestico in the U.S. From McVan's Video Games. Let's see. Repairing power issue on Model
Hell's Angel
3.
79. Aw, didn't know they came out in us. Hell's Angel 79. I don't think Europe had him.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They was released late in the life. Come on, update everything. It's not updating any of them. Update all titles. Whatever, I don't care. Let's go look.
Hell's Angel 79. Yeah, 2000s or so, no.
Yeah, it was like early 2000s when this one was released. Alright. Oh, there it is. Let's see where's my... Try not to scratch it on my stuff on my bench. Alright, so we basically plugged this in and it started smoking when you plugged in this power cord. So my thought is that you probably fry the what's it called? The voltage regulator. Plus, we'll go ahead and hook up the audio and the master system stuff if this is the version that we can. We'll go ahead and do some modding to it too. This screwdriver sucks, that screwdriver sucks. What size screwdriver do you want? There we go. feel like it's moving the screw. There's one. Two. That's the one I just got. Okay.
ONI Densetsu. This is all MC Van's fault.
Yep. Ah. Three. Come on, four. All right. There we go. It feels so cheap. Look at that. It's just a little spring. That's, I mean, not even a spring. It's just plastic you're pressing down. Alright. Let's hope this is version 1 or 0. I think it's 0 or 1 that we're running. We don't want 2. Then we can't do anything pretty much. They use a different chip that doesn't have the audio and stuff for the 32X, not 32X, the Sega CD and stuff. I also need to put together my broken Sega CD Model 2, or Model 1. Somebody wants to buy the shell. I'm like, alright, I'll sell the shell. I'm trading it for some SG-1000 games that I don't have. Since I don't have any, I have one SG-1000 game, and I need more in my life. Alright, that should be all my shells. Oh no, I think it's a version 2. I think this chip has to be sideways for it
Hell's
to be the
Angel
one we want.
79. Which game you got? ONI Densetsu. If the chip is on like a diamond, it's a 2.
Yeah, so it's a square. So we got a 2. What can we do on a 2? Can I enable any of the sound or anything?
ONI Densetsu. You got a good one.
This is the good one? Okay. We didn't want the diamond then. We wanted the square. Alright, good. I don't see anywhere. So this comes in here, goes to the switch, it goes to the modulator here. Let's just test it, I guess. So we have a, that should be a diode.
ONI Densetsu. You can fully restore this version except Sega CD, of course.
This is a weird diode. It doesn't read one way, but it reads the other, so I guess that's good. But usually it should do a different beep than that, shouldn't it? Alright. I think we're just going to have to plug it in. That'll definitely show me where it's smoking at. This cap is bulging. I'm going to change that one out. That might have been where our problem is. Before we do anything else, I'm going to change this cap out. Come on. It's not going to come out. And there's all that solder on the top too. Let's go ahead and just kind of get it out like this. Maybe. Holy cow. The one good heat ground plane here. There we go. Like it didn't even go through. Almost through. Alright, there we go. Jeez, we better get this cap replaced before that cools down. He's a 22016. Alright, I got a 220 25. There you go. Okay, let's get funky. I'm gonna go grab a generic game that I don't care if it gets messed up. I'm gonna test this guy out. Let me look on the back of my TV here. There we go. Okay. Got a little Samsung TV I have up for testing. Here we go, video. Alright, and then let me go. Oh, wait, there's something. What game are we going to test? Oh, man, Roger Clemens, MVP Baseball. Seems like a legit one to play. We'll grab one of the power cords. I just redid all. I think I did this one. This one's all redone. We can double check. I think I put a new cap in him. Double check. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Well, poop. I'm highly organized. Thought no one ever seeing my place. There it is. Thought this because it said it had the game bits. This looks like the game bit. Yep. All right. Let's get in there. I don't think I did get in this one. Ah. Yeah, Jesus. I gotta get a game bit that does not involve me breaking my wrist. Here's one. Alright. That's better. Those little tiny ones, you just can't get any torque on them. So we can only play with this one indoors. Whew, good Lord. That's a freaking long ass screw. That's your screw, you're just happy to see me. Oh gee. Almost. Yeah, I ought to remember taking these things out. Come on. Get out of there. Sorry I keep knocking the camera around. Trying to get it up higher then. There we go. I won't knock it around as much. Making people seasick. Arrgh. You making me be sick, arrgh. There. Alright, I want to compare this one to the one I bought on eBay or Amazon. So this one cost me $2, and this one cost roughly 96 cents. Them both the same way. We'll grab our little ends here. The other one. That's fine. We can use that one. Don't need it plugged in to be extra long. So this is supposed to be
red.
The better
What's
one.
Fixing?
Your Genesis. I'm recapping the power supply before I put it in. But I got this other cap. I wanted to test the difference between an expensive cap and a cheap cap. So this is the expensive cap. Thinking about it. Alright, so it's rating as a 3318 UF, voltage loss of 0.7%, ESR of 0.13. Alright, so it has to be 1.13. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Behind this. Alright, so we'll check this cap now. Maybe.
"32-bit red. Was it a mess when you opened it up?"
No, I don't see anything burnt right now. I still need to test. I'm actually going to plug it in and see what smokes. So, it's got a voltage loss of 1.5% and an ESR of 0.14 ohms. So, it's got more loss. That also might be the clip's not on all the way. We'll give it one more chance. Alright, when I have a good connection on there, it is 0.5 and ESR of 0.13. So same exact ESR for $1 cheaper per cap. So I guess you don't need to buy expensive caps to get the same results. Look at that beast. I guess technically this is the same cap that I'm taking out. So, alright, fair enough. I will put that cap in. Hey, 32 Red, did you, I didn't see the power cord for the Genesis. I thought you was going to send that in too, so I could check it.
"32-bit red. I thought I did."
I'll have to double check. It might have got stuck underneath of the, it might have got stuck underneath of the minister in a bag or somewhere. Gotta look.
"32-bit red. If I forgot, let me know.
Alright.
I'll look for it."
It's no big deal. I mean, you got a legit Genesis one now. Unless you're not wanting to worry about moving it around. Which I understand that too. You know what? I don't like that. I'm going to reheat that a little bit. Just going to push the cap down a little bit more. There we go. Now it's flush. It's like a little potty. It got flushed. Alright. We'll double check to make sure everything else is good on this before we
It's
put
been
it back
so
in.
long, I forgot what else we were having done to this thing. Something about sound?
Yeah, I was going to restore the Sega CD sound.
Hell's Angel 79. Does Virtua Racing work on these Model 3?
On this model, yes. On the other model, no. So this one's center positive, isn't it? Forgot. Come on. Yep. Alright, wire's good. Alright, we'll switch over to diode mode. We'll check their diodes out. Diode's good. Alright. He is recapped. I need to mark him somewhere on the outside so I don't have to keep figuring out if I recapped him or not. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Alright.
"32-bit red. Do you have a label maker?"
I don't. I need to get a label maker. That would make sense. Also, a little portable screwdriver that's electric would be nice too. You know what might be smarter than me just plugging this in straight to the wall? Maybe I should go grab the power cord that I can regulate the voltage so I can slowly raise it up to the 9 volts. That might make sense. That way if I see something wrong. I'm going to test the voltage regulator too. Come on. Why are you so... There we go. Jesus. Okay, he's good. Alright, let me look here. So I gotta look at the part number 7805S. Let me check in here. Where are you guys? Here you are. Seven, 8. I think these are the same. Yeah, let me take this one out. We'll just take it out and test it. Because basically you have... I changed this cap out already. You've got... This guy could be bad, this guy could be bad, but he's reading about right. It's reading a little weird, but I'd have to look up the data sheet to know exactly what it's supposed to read. But these are usually your culprit whenever you have power issues. I had a Master System that it blew a hole through the chip when it blew.
32-bit red. It would probably be a best case scenario if it was just that cheap power brick that was smoking.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm still going to change some of the stuff out. It doesn't hurt to get some new components in there. Alright. Let's first test the new one. I've already lost. Oh, there he is. And we'll test the new one first. Seeing it as a resistor, so I got it in the wrong place. Got to go down here, I think.
Lovebug.
There we go. Now seeing
if
it
you're
as...
on Twitch, you can shut the hell up.
Oh, God, he's back. Don't stress people out, man. Alright. So it's seeing that as a resistor or diode. So this one read as a transistor. Why is my other one not reading as a transistor? But it's reading right. Let's see. Maybe I put it in backwards. Let's try it again.
Love bug. Back with a vengeance, baby.
That's funny that my new one is the one reading wrong. Whatever. This one read good, so I'm gonna go with it. I don't know why it's not reading right. Let me grab one of these other ones I got. I got a few different models.
Love bug.
Like this is the one
It's
I took out of a
Chinese
Genesis.
parts you put in, bro. Love bug. Gotta go all American.
Well, that's a different brand. That's a different item altogether. Well, at least yours read right. I mean, we'll go with that. It's not bad. I don't know why the new one's not reading right. I know they're good. Whatever. We'll put it back in.
Love bug. I think you got a dollar store version.
This Genesis is a special kind of guy. Go ahead and screw this in
Love
first.
bug. 6th graders can pull this project off, bro.
Alright, let's just plug it in and see where it smokes. If it smokes. It might be okay. I think it was this cap, to be honest. That cap was nasty.
Love bug.
So,
Less fixing broken Genesis and more sleeping with hot tricks.
ah. Oh, hey, I found the battery cover for that TV. There we go.
Love bug. If this Genesis don't smoke, you should smoke a doobie.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. You are. All right.
Love bug. Hit the weed, brother. It's more fun than playing retro games.
No, it's not. Your mom's more fun than playing retro games.
Lovebug. Is the wifey gonna get some hot smoked sausage for Mother's Day? Lovebug.
Already
Go
done.
and get some.
Already took care of that this morning. Where is the... Well, let me go find my adapters.
Damn, that's hot. Lovebug. How many blue pills did you go through before she was satisfied?
See, I don't need to worry about that stuff. Maybe all the way up here. I lost the adapters because I lose everything. My drawer is a mess.
Lovebug. How do I tell my girlfriend's parents that we're dating? Lovebug. She's 17 and I'm 35. Lovebug. Let me tell you, she's got a hot ass.
Alright. Put them up here. Oh yeah, here there. Put them up here. Alright, let's find this adapter. Thinking it is this one? No. This
Lovebug.
one?
Answer my goddamn question.
I wasn't paying attention to you. I had more important things to do. Alright.
Lovebug. Do you not agree with my love life?
I do not agree with you dating your daughter. No. But you can tell your mom.
Hell's Angel 79. Sounds like a great guy, that Lovebug. What chat is he hiding on?
He's on YouTube. Alright, here we go. Turning it on.
Lovebug. Ahmed.
Alright, power on. I'm at 3 volts. Going up. 6 volts. And we're at 9 volts. And I've got Richard Clemens baseball playing on television. Television.
Lovebug.
What's up?
Hell's Angle, you want some? Come get some.
So I think it was that cap. So
Lovebug.
there it is.
I heard only femboys watch on Twitch.
Alright, so I think that cap was the only thing that was blown on there.
Hell's Angel
Let me get this
79.
stuff.
Oh, nice quick fix.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on for a minute or two, just to see if anything else happens. But I think we're good. Let me find the mods for the adding the audio back. I think that was on consolemods.com.
Michael de Lima. Trophy yellow smiling.
Alright. Genesis Model
Love bug.
3.
Quick fix.
I like it like that, y'all. Working that back, y'all.
Love bug. It took Doug 1 hour to fix this shit. Love bug.
Fine.
Too many bathroom breaks to crank one out.
Alright. Model 3 stereo. We don't need that. Model 3 audio restore.
Michael de Lima. Face green smiling.
Okay. I guess I need to put Sega Genesis Model 3. Because it came up with stuff for Tesla Model 3 problems. Which is really funny. Okay. So we do have the good one. We need to restore pins to
Love bug.
all kinds of
Kings
stuff.
Island. Isn't that the male strip club on 2nd Street?
It is a fun theme park
Love bug.
that I go to.
When did you get off? Love bug. You are a bara daddy.
Alright, let's see here. We need to connect those things. So whenever I do all these pins, it'll work with the 32X, which I don't suggest doing. Virtual Racing, Game Genie, and Master System restored. Alright, cool. Let's go back over to the bench and nothing smoking.
Hell's Angel 79. Oh, that doesn't work out of the box?
No,
Love bug.
they
Damn,
never
you
connected
got some
them.
dark ass eyebrows.
Alright. Alright, so that was good. Yeah, I've got to connect them on the pins on this chip here. Which should be really fun. It looks like... Let's see here.
Love bug.
I got the pictures of
Just
people
throw
on the front.
Genesis in the trash. SNES is king. Restream.io. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Love bug.
So we
Hell's
need
Angel,
to go.
shut the hell up and get out. Love bug. This is not a stream for noobs like you. Hell's Angel 79.
He's the OG.
Woof.
Alright, let's see here. So I got the pins. Here's the photo. This is a horrible photo. Like, they didn't show the back side of the way they connected it.
Love bug. Hell's Angel hasn't donated nearly as much as me.
Alright, let's see here.
Love bug.
We have...
I put so much money into this channel, my cat starved.
You haven't put a penny. Alright, so we have a few cables that's coming through the back here. I don't know why he's doing these resistors. I think this one had a different mod. I think he had the triple bypass on here too. So we're just going to worry about the
Lovebug.
connectors.
This channel was built on the skeletons of my cats.
Excellent.
Lovebug.
For no real
Rip
good reason.
Pinky, Toots, and Scooter.
Okay. I think we should have enough wiring there. I don't want to try to have to solder these on those pins. I might be able to. They might be thin enough.
Hells Angel 79. It's from the cart slot to the Sega chip.
Yeah. There's quite a few of them here. So I'm going to even route them the same
Hells
way.
Angel 79.
See if I
Oh
can.
fun.
They had them routed behind the chip, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it just this way here. So, pin, looks like I'm going to go with this as BL.
Lovebug. Doug, can you put on the cam and shake that ass?
Alright, let's see if we can get this on this pin 2 right there. See, I think I'd rather find another place on the board where that pin goes to. That way I don't have to worry about bridging. So let's see. Unless the pin's not hooked up at all. I don't think it is. It's not. It's not on the board at all. Alright, well that's probably why we gotta hook them up. Yeah, they just didn't bother putting any tracing on it. I guess I'm gonna have to look up this chip so I know exactly what I'm looking at here.
Lovebug. Doug, you're ignoring me as much as you ignore your family to play old retro games.
I'm ignoring you as much as your mom ignored you when you grew up. Pin out. Let's see here. Alright, let's see if Consoles Unleashed has better photos. There we go. That's what I needed to know. Alright, so this section here, we have 41 and 42. And 41 and 42.
Lovebug. The only love I got growing up was getting 5 ass beatings a day.
That's when you realized you liked it.
Lovebug.
Haha!
Must be why I like hot candle wax dropped on my balls.
Okay. We'll tin it up a bit here. So This just looks so. I think it's too big. This wire is not thin enough for what I want to do. I don't know if I've got anything thinner. I thought this would work. About a roll of it. Really wide. Ah, shoot. I'm trying to think if we've got anything thinner. What do we have here? A little better. Sorry, these trying to see what wire is going to work better if we can get. Those are about the same. Oh crap! Let's see if we can get in here, all precision like. Get 2 pins soldered in. Oh my god, this stuff I might have to do at work. I got one. Got a little bridge here. Trying to.
Defenestration_strategy. Is this one of those projects with the risk of zapping yourself?
Unfortunately not. All the power's removed. So we need to we need the second and third pin we need to connect. Let me look.
Defenestration_strategy. I remember when first getting into IT, my boss told me never touch CRTs or power supplies.
Oh, I tried to change my CRT. I broke my CRT. I broke it when I was trying to fix it. I tried to change my name of my stream, and I guess it didn't change. Let me go. Oh, it didn't, did it? I'll use. Right now, I'm working on a Sega Genesis. Let me edit my stream again here. This is the Genesis Model 3. And adding audio. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now that one's fixed. Yeah, I don't know what happened, why it didn't change the name of it. Like this one still says Saturn. Alright, there we go.
Genesis face red heart shape.
Alright, fixed the thing. Okay, so my problem is that I've got this little tiny pin. I don't know, you can't see with this thing. But I bridged the connector. I was trying to, what I'm going to try to do is I'm trying to pull those legs up and connect them that way. Either that or I'm going to have to find a lot thinner wire. I think I'm going to have to find thin wire. That's going to be the issue here. Okay. Maybe I can just pull up this pin. Trying to get that pin up. Oh, I wish I had a good magnifying glass, like a video magnifying glass, so I could see what I'm doing. Okay. Pin 1 is coming up. Maybe.
ONI Densetsu. Why are you lifting pins? Have the instructions changed?
No, my wire's too fat. So if I lift the pin up, I can use the two wires. That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know if I can get that. I might just have to buy thinner wires. Yeah, because when I'm like looking at the wire next to the pin, it is almost fat enough to touch both
ONI
wires.
Densetsu. Oh geez.
I mean, I can probably get it, but it's going to be... I think that's my problem. I just need to get thinner wire. Let's see if I can get this. Maybe. Yeah, this wire is not thin enough. What gauge is this? Need a smaller gauge. I think, what do they say on this, on the instructions?
I use Kynar wire but used it all up on that Neo Geo cardboard repair.
That's a good idea. That's not actually that's not a bad idea. Let me. How thin was that? Is that enough? I'll go back to just chatting. So you just, okay. Let me find that wire and see. Because that would make it a lot easier. I know what you're talking about. That would make it so nice. So there's a 30 gauge. But I thought what I got was 30 gauge. I think we need something thinner than that.
ONI Densetsu. 30 gauge, I believe.
Was it 30? And we want it solid, don't we? We don't want any strands. That's where I'm running into problems. Mine's stranded wire and it's causing problems. $14 for 100 foot. That definitely should be enough. High quality craft fine copper wire with tin plating. The copper wrapped wire ensures better oxidation.
Solid, yeah.
Just show me a freaking picture. Of course, there's no reviews on it. I want somebody to review it. Let's see if this one's. Why do they show it in water? That doesn't help at all. Low impedance, stranded wire, silicon strand. Alright, so yeah, this is a single wire. What is a bad review on wires? They're just mad because it was two separate strands. They wanted it hooked together. But I'm not buying that. I'm buying that's a review for a different color or a different version. I don't need multiple strands. People's whining about the red and black one. Well, let's go with green. So what's the difference here? Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just going to buy this, and we'll have to do this next week. At least we got the power working, so that's one thing. And I'll buy this wire, and that should be good. I think the one I have right now is 28 or something like that. But this will be easier. Well, we can look at the Minister now and see what we can do with that.
Densetsu. Did the Genesis boot up?
Yeah, it did. We're good on the Genesis now. So it powered on and that worked great. So it was that cap that was bubbled that was causing the issue. So hooray! Quick and easy. There we go. Where is this?
Hell's Angel 79. What's wrong with the Menacer?
He's having trouble with it shooting, like doing anything at all. So, hopefully. Wow, it wants me to subscribe. Hey, we can send you every 3 months this wire. I don't need you to send me this wire every 3 months. That's just weird, man. Alright, there we go. I got the wire. Let's go check the Menacer out. I think we can do it on this big TV here. So, let me, wait, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Shoot, we'll even use his Genesis. That way I can test it a little bit more to make sure I'm having any issues. Let me make sure I don't have any bridges on this. No, okay. Alright. I can clean the Genesis too, but I want to go ahead and test this Menacer. Make sure it's good first.
32-bit red.
There we go.
Is it safe yet?
Yeah. Power's fixed. I just need to... I'm testing the Menacer now with your Genesis. So, I'm going to use your Menacer and I'm going to use my... go back and forth. What is this hooked up to? Oh, that's a SCART. I don't need the SCART. Okay, we'll hook it up. Get this one.
32-bit red. I meant because of that one guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's safe now. You got a board left. The Model 3 shell, freaking horrible. It's hard to get the anything plugged into it. Alright, let me go grab my Menacer and my game. We'll play Ready, Aim, Tomato. I'll use your Menacer, see if it shoots with my receiver, and then switch receivers and test them again. So, hold on.
ONI Densetsu.
Okay.
This channel was built on his dead cats or something.
I don't know. There's Terminator 2. Terminator 2 is easier to grab, so we'll use that. Oh.
32-bit red. Oh good. The one I want to play. Laughing face.
Right. So, there we go. Now I gotta plug everything up. I was just making sure everything looked good. Okay. Alright, so this is all your stuff first. Damn it! I can't ever put a controller up where it doesn't fall. Stop falling. There. Yeah, there's There's no power cord in there. Okay. We can also recap these too, so if we have any other issues. Gotta figure out how this is going to reach to my top of my television. Hold on.
32-bit red. Dang it, of course I forgot the one crucial thing.
That's okay.
Years of planning ruined. Tongue sticking out.
Throw it in the trash. Did you leave batteries in here? No? Okay. I hate how to read this stupid batteries in.
32-bit red. I can't mail batteries.
I know.
Last time I did that I got charged a premium fee. Tongue sticking out.
I know. I just... They don't like batteries being stuff. Alright. Batteries in. Minister locked and loaded. I think... Well, we'll try this out here.
Hell's Angel 79. Wouldn't camera be able to see if it works? ONI Densetsu.
It's RF,
I'm
it's
having
not...
lasagna and Texas
That's
toast
true.
for lunch. How about you all? Hell's Angel 79. Like infrared remotes.
Oh yeah, let me check. I can see the physical light already. Maybe I need to start with the controller first. Hold on.
Hell's Angel
Alright,
79.
player 1, player 2.
It does something 8 least then.
Alright. So first we have...
(32-bit red).
Yeah.
It lights up on the inside, but I think it lacks enough brightness. The gun itself, I mean.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Alright, now... That might just need caps then. Let's see how mine does. We gotta keep them separated.
ONI Densetsu. We're not gonna make it, are we?
I don't think so. I think we're gonna die. Alright. You're getting the batteries in again. I think this one goes in like this. On the ground. It did so good.
"32-bit red. Would it need a new bulb inside or caps?"
It's probably
Or
caps.
both?
It also might be the receiver. So
ONI
nope,
Densetsu.
receiver works.
I hope you fix something today.
Right? Exactly. Me too. Well, I did. I fixed the power on this Genesis. So mine's working fine. So it's the gun itself. Your receiver's good. So we are. Let's look at see what caps are inside of the. How'd you get past the other guys? Alright. I think we're good. We now know it's the gun. This one's good. So let's take apart a Minister and let's see what it looks like. See what caps are in here. I do have 2
32-bit
receivers
red.
in here. Oh, that's funny.
I've never actually seen Terminator 2, but I did watch the first one recently. It was really good.
I do. I like the Terminator movies. I even like the crappy ones they made in the early 2000s with old Terminator.
Hell's Angel 79. 2 is even better.
You know, it's really funny that there's Terminator games and toys in the 80s, they just didn't care. Those 80s, 90s, it's like, yeah, let's go ahead and sell rated R shows to kids. Alright. Let's see what this thing looks like inside. It's late, isn't it? Jeez. Look at my mess over here with batteries. That's my Dino battery hoarder.
"32-bit red. Didn't they do the same thing with the Rambo movies? Sell toys to small children based on an R-rated movie?"
Yeah, they did. There's a bunch of Rambo toys too. Like, come on, Mom and Dad, can I watch the movie? No. Can I play the game? Okay. Alright, Minister. Let's see what you're made of. Snakes and snails and puppy dog tails.
Hell's Angel 79. But Rambo and RoboCop 8 at least had cartoon series.
That's true. But now was those before or after the toys?
Michael DeLima. A menacing repair. Hell's Angel 79. Good question.
Got Gotta move all the screws for the Genesis up a little bit so I don't get them confused with the Minister screws. Yeah, it really would be nice if I fixed one thing today. Jesus. Got the...
ONI Densetsu. The Menacer is so 90s.
It really
32-bit
is.
red. So did Mortal Kombat, but I wouldn't buy those for any kid of mine either, not that I have kids anyway. Tongue sticking out. Hell's Angel 79. You fixed the Model 3.
Okay, I did
Michael
fix that.
de Lima.
I just couldn't mod it, so...
Michael de Lima. Reminds me a bit of that laser tag gun.
Yeah, it does. We got those 4 out.
32-bit red. Can't be modded.
Oh, it can. I just need the right wire. I had to order a different wire. The wire I had was too big, so I had to buy more wire, like special wire that's thin, and it's a single braid, so it's not touching anything else. The wire I have was too thick. This sucks.
ONI Densetsu. How many Menacer games are there?
3, I think. There really wasn't much, and one of them was Japanese only. So that sucked. Oh my god. These screws.
32-bit red.
The fun thing is
I'll
about
be right back.
the Japanese consoles and games and everything, they have a slightly different size Phillips head than we use here. So it's like the ones we have here is either slightly too big or slightly too small. So I'm trying to find my kit has the right head. Well, it feels right. That's why it always kind of feels like it slips.
Really only that few games for Menacer?
Yeah, because even the other light gun games was for Justifier. I think there might be a couple on the Sega CD. I can't remember.
ONI Densetsu. Is it JIS standard?
Yeah. So I need a JIS standard. Okay, here we go. Let's open her up. Wait, missed the screw. No! Don't fit.
ONI Densetsu. Is there a very small dot near the cross on the screw?
Hold on, give me a second. Not that I see a... my red-handled... I have that red-handled screwdriver I use, and that seemed to be really good, but I lose it all the time. This doesn't make sense. It should be right here, since I use it all the time. Still mad at myself for breaking that TV. God, can't believe I did that. See if that kit might have it. Should I use my Sonic the Hedgehog wallet? I don't think I've used that yet. Look at that.
Oni Densetsu. TV murderer.
I know. Can't forgive myself. Please forgive me. What I gotta do.
Kofi stream bot. Visit Dougly007's KO5 page at.
It's gonna be long enough? It's not long enough! Stupid. I got the right screws, but then they're on a bit, so then they don't fit in.
Oni Densetsu. Hey, I got the same driver kit. Oni Densetsu.
What?
It lets me down also, haha.
It's like, it's so close, but yet so far away. Let's see. This is a double head, but I got a flat head on the other side. That actually might do it. Let me see. No, it's slipping too. No, it freaking bent the screwdriver. That's great. Cheap screwdrivers. That out of the way. Move this out of the way. Gotta find a good screwdriver. I mean, I might be able to get this one to work, but it seems to be slipping too. And this one, I think, this one's stripped. Or maybe this one's twisting, I think. Haha! Freaking A. That was pain in the butt. Alright, Menacer. Show me your worst. Do I have another screw? I feel like I got
Oni Densetsu. What a menace.
Yep. Menace to society. There we go. Oh, it had the tape was holding it down. Alright, so here's my IR blaster up here. And there's the TV register. So, let's get some new caps in here. And see if we can get this IR light to light up for us. What do we need here? 116, 1025. I bet I'm gonna have to start. I have to dig caps out of the stupid TV that broke.
Michael De Lima. Face purple, wide eyes.
Alright, one more screw. There's the minister in all its glory. Alright. I'm going to try to get this capped without having to take those wires off there. $10.25. Okay. This one, are they marked? Yeah, they are marked. This one's glued down. Oh, they're good. Where's my knife?
ONI Densetsu. That classic Sega jank.
There we go. I might be able to see what it is now. 470.17. Alright.
The Kingdom Wars. Hi Doug Lee. Mom's in a rush, so I gotta say it here. Would you be angry if I traded that PS4 for a PS4 Pro?
Oh, you go ahead and do whatever you want with it, man. If you can trade it in, do that. I won't be angry. I'm fine with that. Go trade it in. Let someone else deal with it. I'm okay with that. I was just offering that to help you out, you know?
The Kingdom Wars. Thanks.
Where's 17? 47.16. Yep, here we go. So we even like bend it down the same way. Over here. We'll have it bent down. Shove next to this cap. Like that. Alright. And we'll solder it back up.
Wars. Mom wants to buy a refurbished PS4 Pro and it'll go toward it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Go for that, dude. The PS4 Pro is a nice one. I like my Pro. I got the Spider-Man version. Because I'm a dork. I mean, my PS4 is a Uncharted 4 edition. I like to have those nice, different ones. Alright. Also check these diodes to make sure the LEDs are lighting up. Yep, okay. They're good. We're just gonna go with the caps then. 116s. I'm out of 100s in here. Let me see if I got some in here. Yay! 116s. I think there's a few of them in here, so I grab. So we're good there. Should refill my batch over here on the other cap box. 116. 116. $125. I threw it on the ground. How much trash? 116. Alright. We're definitely okay there. Oh, I like this low profile one. Itty bitty one, so it's easier to get in there. Another low profile one. Alright, there we go. We got some 10s now. Or 100s. Blues on this one too. There we go. The purple caps are cute. I think it was like that, wasn't it? Here's the plus sign. Probably under the glue. Yep, okay. So easy to work with here. Okay, maybe we can try this way. Yeah, there we go. That works. $10.25. Make sure that's right. Yeah, $10.25. Yeah, let's put it back in there. In case I get confused with the purple. I don't have any 10.25, so it's getting a 10.50.
Richard Henry. I'm headed north to Treasure Isles Flea Market today.
Hey. I wish they'd come by and see me, but I'm going to Kings Island after this. Probably going to be leaving here in a few minutes. I still need to wrap my wife's presents, so I'm going to get this Minister recapped, put back together.
The Kingdom Wars. Cool.
Alright, that. Okay.
32-bit red. I'm back.
Hello, back.
Hell's Angel 79. What's Kings Island?
A theme park.
The Kingdom
Bunch of roller coasters and such.
One of my favorite singers collabed with Call of Duty.
That's kind of cool. Everyone's collabing with everyone right now.
Hell's Angel 79. Oh, nice.
I think these low profile ones are going to do really good. Yeah. It's like where they have their caps laying down. I should be able to get these working. We go ride some roller coasters and hang out with family. Because when you're family, you're family. Let's not be doing this. Hold on. Got my wires crossed. Don't cross the streams.
The Kingdom Wars. Should enough people win their games enough, we all get a calling card with Kane Brown on it. And money goes towards veterans.
Maybe fix the VA a little bit more since they just defunded everything for the poor vets. 4716. I think my 47s are gonna have to lay down just like that one did. Oh well. It'd be nice if I could get it to stand up. I think it was like laying down like this. That looks good.
The Kingdom Wars. I don't think Activision can fix that.
That looks good. And one more cap. Right here. Body trigger. 1025. Crazy going. Okay.
$32-bit red. Wow, this didn't seem too hard. How much do I owe you?
I don't know. Depends on how rough that install of the audio thing is going to be. Do you primarily want the Sega CD audio, right? Master System? Because I might just... Well, I mean, when I get the right wires, it might be a lot easier. Come on. There we go. What were you? You were 10, 25.
32-bit red. Yeah, the audio is top priority.
Okay. Might be able to do that with just 2 wires, but we can try to get them all on there. I don't know. I just have to see how well the new wire I ordered works. We'll go from there. Alright. It's all recapped now. Let's loosely put it back together and give it another try. Get the caps out of the way again. And I'll just kind of screw down the board and we'll test it.
ONI Densetsu. Test your mind. 32-bit red. As long as it actually gets to you. Seriously, I ordered an adapter from Mr. Add-ons that took 3 weeks to get to me, and they sent me the wrong adapter.
Oh no!
Thankfully, I was able to use the wrong one for the same purpose, so they gave me money off my next purchase.
Alright, we have that in. Put this little plastic cover here. It was like this. It was like this. Alright, we have 4 pieces of plastic. Put a bolt in there. Okay, maybe like this. Yeah. So in between these guys. There we go. Okay, cool. And then I'll just put this on here. And to make sure that batteries don't touch, I'm going to put the screw in around the battery, so just the top screws here. The worst screws. They're not so bad once you take them out once. They got a thread now.
"32-bit red. I hope this works.
Me
I
too.
need me some light gun action."
I'm just going to put the rest in because I don't want the buttons to fall out. That'd be annoying. Let's try to get the buttons back in. And it's not like a horrible amount of screws. Once I get them out once, like I said, it's easier.
Hell's Angel 79. "Doug Lee working his magic, I'm sure it's gonna work."
We have one more screw.
32-bit red. "It's not his skill I'm worried about, it's my luck I'm worried about." Laughing face.
Hey, Genesis
Hell's
3
Angel
was easy.
79. Ah, laughing face.
We got the Genesis 3 working. Alright. Let's lock and load, little lizard. We got bogeys at 6, 3, 9. We'll mix everything. Lock and load, little lizard, I think is from Gex, if I recall.
32-bit red. Nice reference.
See, if I could play Sewer Shark with the Menacer, hells yeah. That would be awesome. I love me some Sewer Shark.
Hell's Angel 79. LOL.
Alright, first things first. I'm the realist. Where's my phone?
32-bit red. Sewer Shark doesn't use a light gun?
I know, but I want it to.
32-bit red. No, that was a question. No justifier either?
Nothing at all. I wish it did. Alright.
Hell's Angel 79. Only a gamepad, I think.
Yeah, it's gamepad only. Makes me a sad panda. It didn't like me bumping the cartridge as I picked up the controller. Alright, try this again. So that light. Let me see the infrared here.
Hell's Angel 79. Oh come on gun.
Let me look at my gun's infrared lights, see what they look like.
"32-bit red. Oh no, it failed, all because of my horrible luck."
Yep. It's definitely you. Couldn't just be old pieces of equipment that's going bad.
Hell's Angel 79. Would the two LEDs need replacing?
That's what I'm
Hell's
wondering.
Angel 79.
I'm gonna.
LOL. ONI Densetsu. Did you reload it?
Trying to think what else could be the issue. Could be the trigger. Could be the button that goes with the trigger. But that'll be all three of the triggers, because none of the triggers are registering. All right. Let me look at this one. Oh yeah, so I see them right away when I pull the trigger on this one. They weren't lighting up at all when I was trying before. So we know that we at least know your receiver works. Why? You can't skip the. You can't skip that at all, can you? Nope. We could play the soup.
The Caking Dom Wars. I decided from an episode of Tune In With Me a while ago that stuffed animals need to be treated more like people. And the things they want to watch all day are SpongeBob and the Super Mario Super Show.
I'm too close. There you go. Alright, so I'm trying to think of why this would not be working. I don't think I have time. I've got a. It's after 12 now, so they're going to be home soon. Oh crap. Let me look into this issue and see if I can figure out something else. Well, we got a working one, we got a bad one, so we can there compare what's going on. Your LEDs aren't lighting up at all. So what you're looking for, well, I'll show you on mine. So I took the battery. No, I didn't. So maybe, did I take the batteries out? Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. I don't know if you do it on this camera or not. But like you can see the red light in there, but that's not what we're worried about. We're looking at these top lights here, but you can't see them on this camera.
The Caking Dom Wars.
Hold on. Can we look at
That
this
looks
camera?
cool.
Can we look at this camera? No, it's not like my phone camera. It doesn't pick up on there. It picks up on my phone camera, but it
Hell's
doesn't pick
Angel
up here.
79.
Oops.
Any camera should work basically.
You would think. Oh, there it is. You kind of see him in a
Hell's
second.
Angel 79.
See they flashing a little
Oh,
bit?
it showed. Hell's Angel 79.
Yeah, I'm not getting that at all.
Two of them.
Yeah.
Hell's Angel 79. It's the angle oddly enough.
Yeah, it is.
32-bit red. Yeah, I saw blinking.
All right.
Hell's Angel 79.
So that's what we got to fix.
Yeah.
Let's see if anyone else had this problem. Minister, no RF lights.
Hell's Angel 79. Contact spray maybe?
Yeah, that's true. But I don't think it would be all the buttons. You know?
Hell's Angel 79. Bit of a stretch, I bet.
Yeah.
Hell's Angel 79. Yeah, that's not all the buttons.
So this guy just took it apart and just resoldered all of the connections and it started working. So I'm going to take mine apart because I remember the reading on the LEDs on his. So let's take mine apart and read the same thing. See what it's like. I really just need to go upstairs. Alright. Moving his gun off the table, putting my gun on the table. Oh, there it is. There's my wife. Oh no, that's Yost. Hello?
Hi, this is Sarah calling from Yost Pharmacy.
Hello.
Yeah, I was calling a refill for you, and then it looks like we've got a compound for Sierra.
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you needed your refill delivered now, or if you were okay to have it come out when the compound was ready.
Yeah, just whenever her compound's ready. I have enough until Wednesday, I think.
Okay.
Because because it says 1 or 2 pills, and I've been doing the 2 pills. So,
Okay, alright.
Alright.
I will make a note, and I'll make a note with your compound to make sure we get them together.
great. Thank you very much. Alright,
Thank you.
bye. Okay, that's just my medicine. For my always in pain medicine. These screws are not fighting me at all, except for this one. As soon as I thought about saying something. There we go. So when I read the diode reading on his LEDs, I was reading 1 volt on each one. I'm wondering what else. We'll probably have to have them side by side eventually.
The Kicking Dom Wars. My stuffed animals like gulp wrap.
Oh my god. It's always 1. 2 in my
Onai
family.
Densetsu. It's too bad we couldn't test out these guns on that 5-inch TV.
Oh, that would have been great. Just like hardly moving at all. It's covering the entire screen. Okay. This one's still giving me trouble here. It's a little rusted. They're all a little rusted. Alcohol come out of the container. You suck. Try the big fat screw out. Nope. So we're just going to strip it. This one's too small. This is Wait, this one, where's my one that goes on the adapter for my... Did I already put that one up? I don't think I did. No, he's not up. There it is. There we go. All right. Okay, let me just go ahead and get the sticker off here. Maybe. There we go. That sticker right there. Yeah, those are rusty and nasty. Who's still one one's still holding on. Yep, that one's good. That one's good. It's the one I was having trouble with in the first place. This one's still giving me trouble. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead. Oh, let's break my mirror. Alright, let's look at this thing. Actually, I can probably get to both of them without too much issue. Alright, the LEDs themselves are reading the same. We know this section's working because when we pull the trigger, we get that information going up. I guess I'm gonna have to put this on the bench somehow. See. Stupid chip there. You know what? Let me try this. These out. I'm gonna take these screws out and clean them out. What I'm thinking, we can eliminate one issue. See how it's connected to the top portion of the gun. Really? What is holding that down? There we go. Oh, shoot. Everything jumped off. I had to clean off all this stuff. Can we just kind of pop this section off? Yeah.
Hell's Angel 79.
Alright.
Did the broken one not light up at all or faintly?
No, it didn't light up at all. So I'm thinking I would take off this section, which is our power section, which we know it's getting powered out to here. We could put this section on his gun and see if it works. That will eliminate all of these issues. If it doesn't work, then we know it's this issue down here. So, or vice versa, I could put his sensor on mine. We could test it that way. And then we can know if his sensor works. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's do that. Let me get these screws out though. I want to clean up the rust on them. Come on. That one screw that gave us trouble before. The only one that one didn't come out. It's got some like plastic melted to it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we'll put my gun over here now. Grab his gun. Get all my screws out of the way. Put all the bad caps together up here. Shoot, I might as well recap mine while I'm here. Put all my screws in this box container. Okay. Yay, troubleshooting. Shooting. So we know it's getting power enough because it's lighting up the bottom portion. So that's not an issue. What else could it be? Could be one of the chips failed. It also said check for solder joints. So some of them, the solder joints just kind of came loose. Alright, so I changed my mind. We're going to test his triggers. We're going to put my controller board with the power and everything on his trigger section. sticker again. Put his sticker underneath. Alright, that way we know the gun's apart. Right. I think it looks good. All right. Pop them in here. Let's see what we can do.
ONI Densetsu. Let's call the Nintendo repair line.
I like the way you think. And if this doesn't work, then I will put his instead of mine and see if that section works. Alright, it's on there. It'd be easier if it was just one trigger not working or something, you know? Alright, which one's it else? I think it's just these two. Oh, I didn't put the plastic in there. That's kind of important. Batteries won't slide into place. I'm wanting to do this fast and I'm forgetting things. There you go. Alright. Let's put the batteries back in. Might as well change it over here to just talking. And we'll plug in the game. Well, actually, we don't even need to do that. I just need to put batteries in, pull the trigger, see if it lights up. Alright, wait. Alright, here we go. Not seeing anything. At least on that one. Let me see what I can see on my phone.
Hell's Angel 79.
Alright.
Nothing.
Yeah, so we'll make sure his section's working. The top section's good. I'll plug that one in mine real fast. Get in there. Alright. I think you needed to watch me put in 3 screws. I think this is why some people have a team with them when they're streaming. Or they don't do this stuff on stream. They record it and just make a video of it. And say, look how easy that was. Did it in 3 minutes. Come on, line up. There we go. My button got sideways. Why not? There we go. Okay. Now this is testing his laser with my good bottom. Peh. Okay.
ONI Densetsu. I'm going to laugh if it's the bottom that gave out.
Hold on. My batteries aren't making good connection or something. I also don't have any screws in this one. I think I had a battery in upside down or something. My gun doesn't like that connection at all. Ah, well, it won't light up with his side either. So they're both up. They're both messed up. Or something. Did I screw something up in here? No, so everything's plugged in as it should be. But yeah, when I plugged that in this time, I didn't see this red light at all. Hmm. Well, make sure that this doesn't have a problem that messed up that board. Uh, that would suck. Let me fix your gun by breaking mine. So it didn't light up with mine either. I'm hoping, but mine didn't do anything. When I put that top on mine, hold on. I think I might do what that guy said. I'll touch up some of the solder points. Just to make sure. Because I'm wondering if this connector, the solder might be off of it just a bit. Might as well just give it some new solder. That looks good. Alright. Alright. We'll go with that and see if that helps any communication issues or whatever. Well, it would be on this one, wouldn't it? Because it didn't do it on this one either. Alright. Let's go ahead and check. Alright, let me look at these real fast. Just look at the traces. Sure don't have any trace issues. No traces on that side. All over here. Well, okay. Let's look at this. So basically touch up the connectors, solder points, and this chip's solder points. I just want you to work promise it's a good home. He's not going to treat you rough. He's only going to shoot the Terminators that need to be shot. He's not like me. He won't shoot his helpers. Come on, buddy. Work for me. Come on, tape. There we go. It'd be nice if just touching up solder points worked. I mean, I have a feeling it's going to be a lot more complicated than just that. Okay. That should be all
ONI Densetsu.
25 screws.
I had a Neo Geo MV1C small board that didn't work, so I sent it back. Then about 3 weeks later, after I gotten my Republic Neo Geo shows back up, I recapped it and it fired right up.
Well, that's what I tried with this guy and it did not fire up. Recapping did not help it. That's why. But, I mean, I'm thinking that, oh, well, you know what? I may have grabbed a dead battery. Hold on. When I've got 7 batteries here. One of these batteries don't belong. One of these batteries are not like the other. Alright. You're good. Into the Menacer. You're good. In there. I think it's this Duracell. .3. I'm gonna keep him off to the side. The other ones are 1.5. Come on. 1.5. Okay. I'm thinking that's where the problem was. At least whenever I was testing my batteries or my console. Let me see what this Energizer is. It's the Energizer. The Energizer battery. That one's the bad one. I threw it on the ground. Alright. No! I'm not even getting the lights this time. What the? Did I put the batteries in backwards? That side has the battery. Yeah, that sticks up. Alright, let me put mine together real fast.
ONI Densetsu. TV and gun murderer.
Right. I'm gonna kill him. Kill him dead. As long as I don't kill my gun, I need to have one of them working to verify things. Stupid screws that's rusted. I'll have to deal with those later. I'm just gonna put it on all the ones that's not rusted. There. Go together, stupid thing. Alright. Put this one together. We'll see what I have with this. I forgot to change my camera, didn't I? Oh, I did. Sorry, guys. Enjoy looking at the back wall. I just need to stop this. I did it again. I forgot the divider. Cut it all the way back together. Then I realized I was missing the divider. At least it's not a bazooka. To look at my bazookas later. I don't want to though. Alright, let's see. Okay. Come on. Why are you not sliding in here? There we go. Down again. Okay. Let's see what happens when batteries go in this guy. Damn it! I lose.
Tiki Party. Oh, is that a scope?
It is, yeah, it's the game, it's the Menacer. Trying to get it to work, but I'm dropping all the batteries. And I don't know which ones are good and bad now because they're all over the place.
Tiki Party. Holy moly.
Trying to get his to
Tiki
work.
Party. Didn't know those used bait rods.
Okay, that battery is bad. Alright. Got 3 volts on this one. Or 1.3 volts, not 3 volts.
Tiki Party. I guess it's because they are wireless.
Yeah.
So it's for the SNES.
Alright. I'm just done. I got either the batteries, one of my batteries are bad, or something, because there's no way that neither one of these work. Let me go grab some brand new batteries from upstairs. Thought I had some already down here.
ONI Densetsu. Throw it on the floor, Doug.
Alright. So the batteries, the Amazon batteries are the new batteries. So only put the Amazon batteries in, and then
Tiki Party. So how many does it use?
it uses 6 AAA batteries. See that little light down at the bottom's not even lighting up now.
The Alkaline Muncher.
What in the heck happened? Yeah, I'm not even getting the red light in the middle now on either one of them. And this one was working fine before I decided to try to mix and match. I'm thinking that they didn't like the mix and matching.
Tiki Party. Looks like you'd read product prices at the cash with it.
Or catch speeders. Oh. So not happy.
Tiki Party.
I'm gonna double check the batteries
Alright.
again.
Catch an 81-year-old grandma going 61 miles per hour.
Damn her. Don't you know kids live around here? It's always the excuse. There's kids, okay? Are you saying it's okay to kill the adults? I appreciate that, thank you. But because there's kids, go slower.
Onai Densetsu. That gun is really living up to its name.
Menacer? Yeah. I don't even know. I hope I didn't mess up one of the chips inside of it. My other thought is maybe it might be a loose trace. That when I unhook those connectors. Yeah, all the batteries are good. I'm also hungry. That doesn't help. Alright, I'm gonna put them in mine again.
Hell's Angel 79. Menacer looks a bit like those toy guns that shoot ping pong balls.
Yep. Those are fun. Like, is it a loose connection? No, I'm not getting anything in the red now. Unless I'm putting them backwards. I don't think I am, but, I mean, they got diodes in there for a reason. Let me just freaking do it the other way. Maybe I am putting it backwards. I took the little sticker off. Damn you, batteries! Stay in my hand! I thought I was putting him this way before. Maybe I'm just dumb. I'm gonna go with maybe I'm dumb. Alright. I'm dumb. Okay. I need the instructions. Alright, so this is... Mine is still working. I'm just an idiot. All right. All right. Now it has lights there. No, did we? Still no LEDs. So it's definitely something on the bottom part of his gun that's messed up. All right. Now we know.
ONI Densetsu. Least we're back at square one.
Yeah. What it was, I took the sticker off here, and I was like looking at it. I'm like, I think that's how it's talking, and I just had it backwards. Okay, well, there's that one. I put all the screws back in his, but not all in mine. So. I'm going to go ahead and make sure it's still shooting text. Rootin', tootin', shooting. Alright. So I got it capped. So far what I've done, I broke my television. So that sucks. I got his Genesis working. So that's good. I recapped the Nomad. Or the not Nomad. The Menacer. Didn't help, but I did not screw up my gun. So, okay. Alright. I forgot to change this over to playtest. Okay. Here we go. Come on! Ooh. Get the 10. That thing just sucks. This is the worst camera ever. Should not spend $10 on it. So it's like if I'm far away, if I get closer, let's see what happens. Oh, it just goes crazy. It doesn't know what to do. So you gotta stand out back here. All right. You know what? Let me go look at something. I want to see. I might actually have another Minister gun. I know I have an extra sensor. Hi, Lily. You just left church? How close are you? Okay, I'll be ready. Alright. Love you. Bye. See you soon. Bye. Alright. We got 30 minutes. Let's test other Minister games. So right now, I'll show you what this guy does. We haven't modded this yet, but so if you get Master System games, and we try to play something, you just get a black screen. It just does nothing. Do we have sound? No, we have nothing. So it can't do anything with Master System. Go to Sega CD. It will start a game. Actually, let's go ahead and check the best game ever, Sewer Shark. So you'll have PNG sounds, but we won't have any Red Book audio sounds. So anything that's supposed to be played off the CD won't play. So right here. Nothing. Silence. But what's interesting is like you can go and check things that use the sound effects. Let's see. Let's go to Sega CD. We'll do the Sega Classics. Yeah. So this is interesting because
Hell's Angel 79. Is this that Model 3?
yeah, this came out of the Model 3. So we have the beeps. But if you go into Streets of Rage, it's kind of interesting because it's like they did the voices on CD. So you have the music, because they left the music just Genesis. But all the screams and everything are CD. See if they got it. Yeah, the explosions even still see it, Genesis. But like she won't scream or do any old noises. Because those are all CD. I just thought that was funny. Now I think Columns is the other way around. I think Columns they did do the music with the CD quality. Oh, I tried to reset it and it would not reset. There we go. I'm trying to think what other ones do that too. That you
ONI Densetsu.
think that uses the CD
like
audio
them
but
play it.
doesn't.
Hell's Angel 79. Columns is the music, yes.
Yeah. Alright, so anyway, that's what's wrong with this thing. Trying to think of where's my series collections, utilities, light gun, Menacer. So the other games is the Menacer. Those are your 3 games. Menacer, this one's fun with Ready Aim Tomato. That's my favorite one on this one. I'm just going to. Oh, which means the gun to start it. Yep. All right. So. Because it's Toe Jam and Earl. Toe Jam, Big Earl.
Kofi Streambot. Visit Dougly007's
Something
KO5
like that?
page at.
They're going to start? I think I bumped it again with my controller when I put it down. Why isn't that starting? He goes, what? see if any of them will start. Game series, light gun. Let's do body count. I don't think I've ever played body count. Maybe I've got to recap this whole thing. I should not be having trouble starting Genesis games. The reason why I'm thinking that needs to recap the whole thing is that I'm wondering if the EverDrive is drawing too much power for this thing to handle those games. Let me check the real game. Alright. I don't have a body count, but I do have the Minister cartridge. Yeah. So it's got to be... I probably got to recap the whole thing. I shot it and got accuracy lowered. Yeah, look at that. So, it's something with the using the... Alright, let me go grab my Model 3 and see if it can handle the EverDrive. Oh, I was shooting him. Oh well.
Tiki Party.
Yeah.
So does this one have an option to disable auto lock?
It turns off the little the little thing. I think that's what I turned off. Yeah, I think I have it auto lock on. Just to... I want to go backwards. No, I'm going to waste my turbo. There, I wasted it. They hit the sign.
Tiki Party.
Alright.
How is accuracy not decreasing LUL?
Oh, when it's on the auto one, it doesn't decrease. It only decreases when I'm pulling the trigger. Like that one where I was shooting like crazy, I just got a special thing to shoot it. Alright, let me go get my Genesis 3. And I want to see what it does with that, with the EverDrive. Toys R Us, $19.99. That is what I paid for it. Bought this for $20 back in the day because I thought it was cute. I didn't know how crappy it was. I didn't know. Come on, box. There we go. Still has this little plastic baggie on it because it's so cute. But it probably needs as much work as hers. As much work as this one does. To be fair, I don't think I've plugged in my Genesis 3 yet.
Densetsu. The Genesis 3 is awesome after modding it.
I don't think I plugged this up to the television in years. Oh, I forgot to plug in the Minister. Alright. Okay, this should be body count. Yeah. It doesn't like that I plugged the Minister in. Recently played Minister 6-pack. Alright. It's not registering my trigger. Alright, let's try this again. Start the game back up. So weird. Regular game in. So yeah, so accuracy side off. Spectacular mode off. So now I gotta aim. So if I move at all, I screw up my aiming. Alright, so yeah, there we go. My Genesis 3 also doesn't like the EverDrive. Because it couldn't even load up. I had trouble with both of those games. It's weird. So I'm thinking mine, but they both need recapped or something. Because this one, let me find out it worked. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't load up. Well, at least we know it's both of them. Anyone else has an EverDrive and a Model 3, test Ready Aim Tomato, please. Or, I mean, we didn't try Terminator. Let's see what Terminator does. I think Terminator works fine. But Body Count did.
ONI Densetsu. This is all MacBand's fault.
Terminator 2. Let's see if it works with... Come on, let me just skip it. Probing your unskippable intros. Dun 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 dun. Here we go, let's see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't like this either. Alright. Now, how about if we play Terminator 2 with just a controller? One player controller. This is interesting. We're learning today. I wonder if it works with the older model EverDrive. Maybe the newer one takes too much power. Have you guys memorized what's happened? That about 3 billion lives ended? No, it doesn't work with the controller either. So, if you got a Model 3 and an EverDrive, please test that. Let me go find my older EverDrive. Now I'm curious.
ONI Densetsu. I have the older X7.
Alright, I've got an X7 too. Let me go grab that. Did I let my mom borrow that one? Well, I think I let my brother or my mom borrow that one. I don't see it over here. World Interceptor. Unless it's over here with the other Genesis. No. I'm going to turn this stuff off. So don't forget. I'll have to find that other one and see who I let borrow it. and I'll have to test it. But yeah, test it on yours and tell me if it does it. Like Terminator 2 is an easy one to test. I gotta get ready to leave. Alright. So, cartridges worked. For some reason those didn't, and I don't know why. Put the Terminator back. Hasta la vista. You know, I'm wondering if it's one of the wires that's going to be attached. Because yours is modified, isn't it? So you've already modified yours. Alright, well, anywho's. I'm done with it. Take these glasses off. Thank you guys for watching me screw up everything today. Hopefully it's better next time on Game Grumps. I don't know. It happened to me today. Everything was just awful. But, well, I'll get back in the groove next week.
I have like 6 Genesis 3s.
Okay. Yeah, test them out. See if you can get past anything on Terminator 2. But I had the Minister adapter plugged in. I didn't test that. Hold on. Let me unplug the adapter and see if it locks up. See if it's something with the yeah, so let's see if it's something with go back over here and try this again. With having that the Minister plugged in. My camera's messed up again. I can't just. This camera's the worst. Hey guys, don't buy $10 cameras off Amazon.
I don't have the Minister.
You know, that's what I'm gonna test. I'm just seeing if this is the problem. No, okay. Hooray! It locks up without the Minister plugged in. I don't know if that's hooray or boo, but I was able to reproduce the problem. So, yeah. We can try that later. Or if you don't mind trying it, let me know. There we go. Alright, everything's off. I hate days like this. I know I can't fix everything all the time perfectly, but it's such a bummer, you know what I mean? When you think you got it and it doesn't work. I think I just need food in me. I'm hungry. I'm fat enough, I should just eat my own fat. But that doesn't work. I tried. Anywho's, let's call it a day, and hopefully have better luck next time. Next time, Gadget. I'll look online and see what I can find.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Hey, at least I got one thing.
I break stuff too, Doug.
It's depressing, isn't it? It kicks your ego. So it's like, oh, right in the face. I just wanted to work. Oh well.
Tiki party. Fun stuff. See ya around.
It is fun stuff. See you guys. See you. We'll talk about it in Discord. Maybe we can figure something out.